Alright. Hello, hello. We are back again. 1 year, 1 world, masochist mode. Unable to sync? What the fuck? What do we mean? Oh. Well, that's a little embarrassing. My Wi-Fi is good, so it's a Steam thing. Okay. We're fine. Never mind. Hello, Netherlands. Welcome back again. Why did my chat suddenly disappear? It's back again. What the hell? This shit is a little weird. I'm not going to lie. You are indeed early. So what am I doing? I need to log in. Log in and lock in. Unknown save. Just gonna be building today, because I need to farm muscle sprouts and sap easily, and the only way that is going to happen is if I build them. So that is what I'm doing. Need not. Use a phone. Yeah. You know what? That actually might be worth trying. Let me go get my phone. Okay, got the live stream up on my phone. If you want to try typing something, I will see if it appears any earlier than the tablet. Right now I see the thumbs up. Just so you can get a slight idea of the time delay. Anything new yet? Either. Okay, it appeared the same on both. That is unfortunate. It was a worthy suggestion, though. Definitely worth trying. Got a 7x7. Oof, yeah, oof indeed. Hayfid, as Pete would say. Now, is it just me, or does Pete seem like the kind of guy to say, "Oh my god, there's a gamer girl in my lobby"? He just seems like the kind of guy that would say that to me. I don't know why. Let's go, I can build these. Do not redeem these. And I have beaten Infected Broodmother 5 times today. Let's go. He's progressing. The one thing I hate about the Infected Broodmother is just how many times you have to kill her in order to get anything. And when you do finally get that something, it's like, it's kind of ass. So I have the whole set and weapons, nice. Oh no. And making a stuffed version, yes. Just for like a trophy, yeah. Those should be done soon. I'm gonna need both of these anyways. Yeah, it is. That is a very fair point. The Blast of the Moldy Matriarch has its uses when it comes to grass. You are definitely right about that. Even for just getting Grassmaster, honestly. It's also useful for harvesting just general resources. And on New Game Plus, it helps a lot instead of having to craft your own bombs all the time. How many more do I need? 69, nice. Or should I say, 69. Nice. Exploding things, of course, yes. Its damage is kind of piss poor, though. That's my only gripe with it. But not everything is about damage. Let's see. And the, Sticky Fingers trinket, yes. What are you doing here, Aphid? Choppa choppa. See, I personally just get the bomb arrows, but I get that if you don't know where the bomb arrow recipe is, that might be easier. I love using these pallets, man. They store so much. Do I talk too much? No. You do not. Need some way to pass the time, right? Where is the... Where? I'm stupid. Indeed, it was right there the whole time. And I know where the bomb area is. I don't know where the key... It's in the tire. Oh. The key. Yeah, that's what I meant by the bomb area recipe, because, that's the thing. It's, for lack of a better term to describe it, you have to jump onto the lawnmower by going on the wheel right here. Then you have to go all the way up on the ladder, and then it's like right about there that the key is. You will need a shovel, because there is a gum thing that needs to be harvested. The Blast of the Moldy Matriarch works too. You basically have to get on top of the ladder, right about there. You can just envision that. What are we doing, Miss Orbweaver? Oh, holy voice crack. Jesus. I don't care about you, Miss Orbweaver. I really don't. Okay, yeah. Yeah. If you ever need any, like, knowledge on where anything for 100% is, I basically know where everything is in this game because I play it a little too much, so feel free to ask whenever you need knowledge on where something might be or how to get it. Miss Orbweaver, can we not? I'm trying to build here. I'm starting to, watch this every day. Yes. It is a daily series. Though, once... What was that turnaround, dude? What was that? Okay. This it is. Yeah, it is going to be a daily series, but once I get back in school, I'm not going to be streaming at this time. I'm going to be streaming, like, over 6 hours later. 6-7 hours later than I normally do. Because school sucks. That's not until another 2 months, so... Actually, no, it'd be more like a month and a half. Once September starts. Okay. What the hell am I watching? You know what? Free killing spree. Yo. Gotta love that. Wait, if I harvested 3 water boatman fins, how do I have 4? How does that make sense? This game... What are we doing? 6 hours. Yeah. Ooh, that would be quite late for you. That would be quite late for you indeed. Not too much later than me, though. Because, like, in military time when I would start, just to give you a little perspective, I think it'd be... Hold on, let me count real quick. It'd be like 15, 16 o'clock, somewhere around there, is when I would start. Probably more like the 16 mark, being completely honest. But that's when I would start for me. For you, it would be, you know, the time you stated. Right now, it is currently 7:43. Might have enough weed stems to build the... I do. Let's go. Barely. Holy, that worked a little too perfectly. Not gonna lie. But I'm not going to complain. I need clay and I need pebblets. Pebblets are easy. The clay is also easy. I'm going to school after. Yeah, same. Just try and not throw the axe, me. Because my dumbass will somehow find a way to do it. Where clay? Oh, there clay. I'm just stupid. God damn it. Do I not have pebblets? I do. You know what? I'm gonna harvest my own. I'm gonna harvest my own. I can't be bothered with this shit, man. Also, really strange fact for you here. Did you know that your weapon damage actually degrades slightly when you use them? How's my day? Going quite well. Going quite very well. Yeah, I find that a little weird. The more you use a weapon, the more its damage degrades until you repair it again. Very strange. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. What am I doing? Ugh. Almost fell. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. How very rude of me. You asked how my day was going. Oh, I went into the infected broodmother fight with a, with 25% How much is that degraded? So, the thing you don't really have to worry about, because I'm sure you've basically never noticed that. I only started to notice that when, like, harvesting specific resources. The amount it degrades is basically nothing, but it does exist. It's just very small. Oh my god, what is this, dude? Why, Anyways, how is your day going? Forgot to ask that, which is very rude of me. Why? Why is this game... Why is this game like this? I have to place them one at a time because of this. Oh my god. Ugh. It's going good, that is good. That's what we like to hear. Also, quick little update on the grounded microtransactions thing. They have came out and clarified that I'm gonna die. They have come out and clarified that it is not microtransactions, but rather something a little like what Little Nightmares did. Essentially, I have a high school 5 smoothie. I have a high score off 5 smoothies using the whole fight. Nice. Trying to get the trinket. Reasonable. Yeah. What was I even saying? The whole microtransactions thing, yeah. So, there are going to be no microtransactions. Rather, what it is something like what Little Nightmares did. In the sense where you can pay for, like, skins that don't even matter. Could also pay for, whatchamacallit. Basically an art gallery, if that makes sense. A music track, but it does nothing for the whole gameplay. You get the whole experience if you, whether you get this $10 extra version or not. Which is good. I don't even know what the trinket does. I'm pretty sure it increases explosive damage, but don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that, because I don't fully know myself. Let me move. I'm a human man! Let me jump! Meow? My kitty is meowing very loudly. That's Clover. I'm stupid. To be honest, I would have hoped that the infected broodmother would be stronger. Yeah. Same. Like, that... For how difficult she is and how expensive the armor is, I would have... You know... It should have been better than it ever was. A lot better. Let me move! Overestimating the armor? Yeah. The thing about the armor, too, is it's completely useless against her. Most of the other armors at least have some use against their bosses, except maybe the broodmother armor, but I mean, at least it gives more defense. But... the moldy matriarch armor is literally useless against the infected broodmother, because it just heals her. It's like, ah, yes. Such an effective strategy. Let me heal the boss indefinitely. This'll be sure to make her quarrel in her boots. Or shiver in her boots. But it is what it is what it is. And the mutations suck. It does. It does. The only time it doesn't suck is in New Game Plus with a new fist build, but like you have to grind for hours upon hours on end to make that even viable. And even then, against something like the Mantis, it's literally useless. Because it relies on you not getting hit. I'm sorry, this works, but placing it normally on here doesn't. In what world does that make sense? What world, game? I would really love to know. In what world that makes sense. Or with the infect, yeah, it could work with that. It could. I haven't seen anybody make an effective build with that yet, though. Doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Just that nobody has thought of it yet. Let me place the thing. And also, where Ant? You will not see the end of this day! Kratos be like. Nobody ever uses the mutation, do that? No. Or maybe Imcade. Actually, I'm pretty sure Imcade used it back when it was broken. Like the spicy staff. Because if you didn't know, you used to be able to fire the spicy staff like a machine gun back in 1.0, but then they patched it. And made it so that you can't use stabs without being incapable of parrying. It's like, oh, you attacked with a staff? Great, you're not allowed to block for like 5 seconds now. Like, why the hell not do the rough reload crossbow thing? Where, you know, you, get your damage nerfed for the time of the reload. It makes so much more sense than just deciding, hey, you're not allowed to block with stabs now. The actual worst nerf in history. And so many bleed effects, yeah. Remember the staff bleed effect? I'm pretty sure that's like a burning effect. I'm pretty sure is what it's officially called. Like a spicy burn or something, but... yeah... Wait, staff bleed... That's gotta be something to do with the moth build if you're talking about like actual bleed. I'm also not that caught up on Uncade. I'm not going to lie. For some reason, I just decided to stop watching a while ago. Even though he makes amazing content. So, I might as well be out of my depth on this one. Well, that at least, yeah. I remember when you used to be able to blast that thing like a machine gun. It was fun as hell. I remember killing pit antlions that way because I couldn't be bothered to take them down normally. Can I move, dude? Okay, let's dance. Oh great, now we have bombardiers. Come on. Bosh. Bosh. Gotta get that barbarian up somehow. Are we serious, dude? I don't want this fight, but oh well. Your dumbass said otherwise. Mr. Bombardier. Not even Chopper on. I don't even have Chopper on and you're still getting destroyed this badly. Now get over here. Get over here! Ow. You know what? Fine then. I'll take you down with arrows. I'm gonna be that big a bitch. Did we drop any boiling glands? No, we did not. Come on. Any day now, Mr. Bombardier. Any day now. Yes, it's a boiling gland. Oh, that, the, whatchamacallit, the pinch whacker and the rotten berry trim. Does that actually work? I don't know if that actually works. Because it says on the, berry trinket that this orb weaver needs to piss the fuck off. Why are you still following me? Why are you still following me? Get the hell out of here. Anyways, it says on the weapon that it has to be a rotten weapon. I don't know if the Pinchwhacker is officially classified as a rotten weapon. Can I move? Holy. Like... Oh, I just meant... Yeah. I already got that already. Oh, that's redundant as hell. Already got that already. Oh my god. Yeah, I got that. Just to confirm, I want to see if it's actually in here. Yeah, I got the Pinchwhacker. As you can see there. Discovered. And I did get the Rotten Berry Charm as well. And the Supreme Plating. And other stuff. Right, I need to get that. I need to get my zipper. How could I be so futile? Would final short circuit help? In what exactly? Is my question. That's worse. That's worse, game. I re-roll these quests to get better ones, not worse ones. What are we doing here? We need a bit more context on what that short circuit would help with to answer whatever question you're asking. The thing that the Pinchwhacker has does have short circuit. I quite like short circuit, I'm not gonna lie, but the damage of the Pinchwhacker is just too small. Especially now that I have the Club of the Mother Demon. I think it's outclassed. But, could probably help in New Game Plus. In fights, yeah. I think it's mostly just outclassed by the Club of the Mother Demon at this point. Which kinda sucks, but... I mean, if I'm gonna be playing for a whole year, I might as well make use of some things. Play around with some builds, you know? Oh, yeah. Ooh. Damn. Damn. God, what a fucking damn. Okay. Sorry for what I'm about to do to you, Miss Ladybug, but, you gotta go. Go on. I love jumping over them. I don't know why. Holy, the damage! The damage is insane! More for me, I guess. Holy. Like, making use of, red strategist armor in New Game Plus, or black, or Fire Ant, yeah. Believe me, I'm gonna get around to everything at some point. I mean, when you play for an entire year straight, you have to keep your mind occupied somehow. So, I'm gonna be getting around to everything some point. It's just a matter of how long it will take. When it will happen, but it will happen. Okay. No, just no. Be gone. Can we not, dude? 55, I have more than enough. I swear to fuck. Good. Jesus. Yeah, it is. I just like to grind as much as I humanly can. It's the part of me that's like, you know, it's enough for now, but is it enough for later? No? Okay, then I need more. Okay. Now, there's a reason I build my gardens like this, and A, it's to actually make sure that building these is possible, because if I were to just, you know, have square after square, it would, inevitably be like, oh, no, you can't place anymore. And, yeah, mussel sprouts. And, the second thing is, I have these little walkways up here, which makes it easier to build. Or, sorry, easier to harvest. So, yeah. This farm, if I'm not mistaken, grows 35 of them every, like, 2 in-game days. So, we are going to be relishing the riches, is what we're going to be doing. What we are not going to be relishing is that crude rope, because holy shit, that is a lot of crude rope. So, I'm going to do what I do best, and innovate. Takes an extremely long time to grow these, so I'm going to grind up as much plant fiber by chopping down grass as I can. I really like the armor I chose for the infected broodmother. It was good. Was that the red strategist or the ladybug fire ant, whatever it was, combo? Because I could imagine that combo you made up was pretty damn good. Solid, one could say. Ladybug, fire ant, termite. Yeah, that would be a pretty good combo. Would be a really good combo. Though, I do have to ask, what weapon are you using? Because one unfortunate thing I learned is that the broodmother does not, or just enemies in general, do not get affected by multiple stacks of slowing. So if you were to have the, Tono Scimitar, which slows her, and then be using the termite armor, which slows her, it's doing nothing more apart from slowing her movement. And by movement, I'm not talking attack speed, I mean, like, physical walking speed. I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty certain that's how that works. You could test that yourself. Like, see... Does she seem to actually get slower when she's in the dust clouds, like, attack speed-wise? Or is it only the movement speed? Because, I mean, if it's attack speed-wise, and you notice a difference, and it helps, then keep doing whatever you're doing. But if you notice it doesn't help, you might as well add something else, right? Just something to consider. again, if you do actually notice yourself that whenever she goes in the dust clouds, her attack speed changes, then use it. But otherwise, no. What should I use instead of the termite thing? It all really depends on what you're going for. Are you going for survivability, or are you going for do as much damage as possible? No, it's the same even with it. That's what I figured. Yeah, it used to stack, but then the devs were like, okay, her attacking at like, at a 0.1% speed is not fair. But, yeah, it depends on what you want. Do you want survivability? Do you want offense? Do you want balance? What is it you are looking for with this armor to help you against the brood? No items hot deposited. What the? Yeah. Just offense, chest, or debuffing. Yeah, okay. So offense or debuffing, which is kind of what I figured based off the whole build, because you got the Ladybug armor to provide the defense you need. In that case, let me go through the mental check in my head. I'm thinking the Assassin's chest plate. It is a light piece of armor, but I'm pretty sure so is the termite thing. Let me just double check that to make sure I'm not wrong. Yeah, termite is also light, so you'd be having the same amount of defense. The only change is that Assassin's armor, whenever you get a crit, regardless of whether it's sleek or bulky, you will inflict bleed. Now, the only problem with that is the infected brood is quite resistant to bleed, but it's not like something like Venom is any better. You know? So that could be an effective option. I'm trying to see if there are any others that may work. Yes, Assassins is the Mantis set. Trying to think of any others that might be at all effective. I hate my body right now. You know when you gotta sneeze, but your body's like, no, we're gonna make sure that you know you need to sneeze, but you don't actually sneeze? And it just ends up being really annoying and painful. Or not painful, but just really annoying. Yeah, I hate that. Let me think of something else. Koi Scale armor only works if it is full. You could go for another piece of fire armor because the effect of the acid doesn't stack. Or sorry, the effect doesn't go like, okay, reduced by 20, reduced by 40, but the chance of it inflicting is... Already made the set, that's smart. But the chance of inflicting the corrosion is higher with each piece. But, not how much it reduces the armor by, unfortunately. In terms of what else I can possibly think of, I mean, yeah, those are basically the only two I can think of that would actually help offensively. There's those two. Another ladybug. You love to see it. Bosh. You are nothing to me. What am I doing? Thinking going assassins, yeah. Probably the smartest bet. You idiot, you just lost more health than you gained. Fuck. You gotta kill them ladybugs. Oh my god, let me move. One thing you do want to note, whether this impacts your choice or not, she is not resistant to corrosion. Then I'll also do coup de grace. Yeah, smart. Spider Slider also gives you another 5% crit chance. Spider Slider right here. That's the recipe. One thing you are going to want to note with the Assassins thing, Chopper Peeper, yes, Chopper Peeper, it increases your crit damage by, I want to say, 20, 40, and then 60%, which is huge damage bonus. But, yeah, one thing you're going to want to note with the Assassins thing when going up against the Infected Broodmother, she is resistant to bleed, but not nearly as much as she is to venom. She is slightly resistant to bleed. That is something I feel like you should know if you are to do this. Bleed is still effective, it's just she is resistant to it. I need a torch. But it's also a debuff, so it ain't matter. Exactly. It's like, sure, it doesn't do as much as you want it to, but it's better than nothing, is the mentality there. Okay. I need to harvest some... Yeah, and I don't want more chance because I'm hitting her at all times. Yeah. A million times, sorry. Yeah. God, I really need to learn how to read. Okay. Nah. Where? Holy, that just stuns her instantly. 1, 2. Let's go. Okay. What do I need while I'm at it? Acorn tops, so I should probably harvest these before I go. Let's try to get as many of these as possible. And the fire ant also lowers her defense? Yeah, it does. Which is extremely useful. Lowers her defense by 20%. Also, I don't know if this is something you might want to invest in, but if you have Assassin, just hitting something with Assassin will lower their bleed resistance. And basically make bleed do more bleed. That's why personally I like rocking the whatchamacallit, the Scythe of Blossoms for the first 2 phases, and then once you get into third, obviously you switch into your one-hander, because God forbid you fight that thing with a 2-hander. God forbid. Oh. Stinky stinker. These are mushroom chunks. I like these. If you fight her with two hands, you're crazy. Yeah. I do it for the first two stages because it's basically, it's like, I know how to parry her the first two stages, no problem whatsoever, but the third stage, God forbid. Like in phase 3, yes. I can parry a majority of the attacks in phase 3 though. It's just that one 5-hit combo that's like, nah, we're gonna delete you from existence now. It's like, what are you supposed to do? Oh no. Okay. I absolutely hate when it decides, yeah, you don't get to jump now. Or sorry, you don't get to use your tuft. I hate when it does that. I just spam parry on the 5-hit combo. Yeah, I understand that. My dumbass actually tries to parry it, and most of the time I am successful, but it's like, there's so many mix-ups, so you're like, what do I do? Is she doing the fast one? Is she doing the slow one? What is she doing? It's like, what do I do to defend against this? My dumbass brain can't handle what she's doing. And it just almost always ends horribly. Sure. Mutation loadout is always a given that you want to know. I would be curious to see as to what you're rocking. Alright. There we go. Oh my god, not me. Shall patiently await the response. Due to lag, making it take forever. Which is nothing against Netherlands themselves. They cannot control the lag of this stream. Yeah, this is how you know somebody has lost their damn mind. When they start doing dumbass things like this. does it keep doing that? My chat... I can't speak. My chat just keeps deciding, oh yeah, we're gonna flip up. Okay, for Infected Broodmother, Blade Master. Yeah, Blade Master is... Yeah, Blade Master is what it's called. Corporate Kickback, very smart. Buff Lungs, Parry Master, and Rascal Rogue. Spicy Safety, yeah. Might I recommend some tweaks? So, the way Blade Master works, I probably don't, yeah, I don't have it, but Blade Master essentially reduces your exhaustion time to quite literally nothing. So if you're using Blade Master, and you're not dehydrated at all times like I am, it basically means you have infinite stamina. So, and you can test this out, like, just remove Buff Lungs and Parry Master and run out of stamina. Just note, you have to hit something twice before your stamina hits, or runs out, but it will pretty much recover instantly, which makes the need for any other stamina mutation practically useless. So Buff Lungs and Parry Master off. If you don't know what Parry Master does, it doesn't increase your parry window, but rather every time you parry, it regens a bar of stamina back. That's what Parry Master does. It's a broken mutation, in all honesty, I'm not gonna lie. But, has to be wielded right. Which allows 2 more mutations of your choice. What those will be is up to you. There is one benefit to Parry Master, even with the Blade Master thing, though, and that is, whenever you are, like, basically run dry of stamina and you need to parry... Yeah, basically, whenever you need to parry, whenever you need to block and you don't have stamina, say, like, the 5-hit combo... If you were to just block and get that parry, you can now have enough stamina to block the rest. Because there is some god-awful feature where, oh my god. There's a god-awful feature where, if you block without stamina, you basically just get stunned. Why? Why are we like this game? There we go. Putting off Parry Master, but Buff Lung, yeah. I understand. I get the wanting Parry Master, because it just makes you safer. Even, like, without. It's like, sure, I use Blade Master against a Widow, but I'm not gonna risk that one opportunity where I don't have stamina, I block, or so I parry, and then I don't have enough stamina to block the other 5-hit combo, so I get stunned, and then just hit twice and just die. I get that. Because, like, in Masochist mode, I know it's redundant to have Parry Master and Blade Master, but it's like... Yeah. It's all personal preference, right? Because, you know, the way I play is not the way you play, and the way you play is not the way I play. What works for one doesn't work for another. Just letting you know what works, what doesn't, how things work, what might be more optimal, but at the end of the day, it is your choice. And besides, I'd be a hypocrite to say, don't use Parry Master on the Infected Broodmother, because I use Parry Master and Blade Master on the Infected Broodmother. That would be very hypocritical of me. Very stupid to say, don't use that, you know? Ooh. I've lost my mind. I can't live without Parry Master 2. Yeah. Honestly, this mode has taught me Parry Master is the most broken mutation in this game. Flat out. I don't care what anybody says. It is the most broken mutation in this game. Flat out. I don't care what anybody says. It is the best. Ooh. That's not gonna be an even. Oh. Disgusting numbers. 70 crude rope. That is fine. Do I have all the canteens filled? I do. Alright, I am going to whatchamacallit, the trash heap. Because I want Philly Hogs. It's the best because it's the best. Yes, it is. Seriously. Everybody's always like, Parry Master sucks. It's like, how do you think you have stamina in the early game? How do you think I ever have stamina in Masochist mode? Parry Master, that's why. I'm gonna be completely honest. I would never be able to attack anything without Parry Master because my stamina would not exist. But with Parry Master, my stamina exists sometimes instead of never. It's a beautiful thing. Shut up. Turn off. Turn on Ambassador. And that is how you beautifully avoid all the soldier ants. Just turn on Ambassador. They pretend you don't exist. Love that. And this mode you made. Yeah. Absolutely. Blocking. Move. Blocking without stamina is such a lethal thing in this game. Especially against the Mantis. Because when I was learning to fight the Mantis for the first time, the most important thing I learned was that stamina is key. If you don't have stamina and you don't have block, you are going to die against her. No ifs, ands, or buts. You just die. Because you need stamina in order to block her attacks, and you need block in order to block her attacks. If she manages to stun you, you're dead. It's the same principle on this difficulty, except now that's every single enemy. And when you never have stamina, that's a very, very lethal force. Truth be told. Oh my god, consume that last bit. Okay. More good. Let me delete these spears. Because, dear god, they are pissing me off. It's marble. getting super spider venom. Just oh, stupid fire ant. Yeah. Oh yeah, for the recipe. The poison toe jam sandwich, I think it is called. Is there anything down here? No, no quartzite? Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of ants. I believe that is the red anthill cleared of its natural resources that these ants genuinely could not care less about. Okay, gimme. Meat shield instead of a faster now. Speaking of a mutation that I simply cannot live without, meat shield. It is on normal and mild. It's not really that useful. But on low, dear God, it is your lifeline. Until you get, like, super high defense, that is. Then it just doesn't matter, but... yeah, it is such an important mutation. I totally got you, yeah. I totally get, yeah. Totally get you. Harvest you. No gnats, okay. No gnats. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, I gotta do something in the sandbox first. I cannot believe I forgot about this. Hold up. I'm gonna leave you into the dark until I get it. Because once you get it, you will understand. But I cannot believe I forgot about this thing in the sandbox. I should have had this a long while ago. Ugh. Ugh. Also, Billy Hog, you'll love to see it. For the sake of meat. Of which I need lots of. Come on. Prepare yourself. Let me move! I'm a human man! Let me move! God damn, this just got hectic. This is not the thing I was looking for, by the way. Something completely unrelated. Bye-bye. The glob recipe? No, but something closely related. Yes, Salt Morningstar. You figured it out. You cracked the code. Have indeed cracked the code here. frost science in here too. As I quite literally cannot see a goddamn thing. Yep. Waterlogged recipe, salt morning star. Let's go. The one only. Yes. Salt morning star. Yeah, it is a pretty good weapon. I'm not even gonna lie. It is a damn good weapon. I'm just sad it falls flat in New Game Plus, honestly. Oh no. Oh no. Run. Those ants do way too much damage. Those thrown ants. I swear, pit antlions are some of the most deadly enemies in this game. I don't know if it's just because I can't parry them all that well or what, but they are deadly as hell. Nobody's changing my mind on that. Actually, I'll probably change my own mind one day, but that doesn't sound as cool. Not that that even matters. Wait a minute. That's right! I can craft the mint mace now! Yo! Yeah, that's something I'm doing immediately when I get home. I'm crafting both the mint mace and the salt morning star when I get home. Because both of those are goated as hell weapons. Like, have you ever thought about, how about no, Miss Ant? Have you? Has that thought ever crossed your mind? What does that say? Why does it fall in New Game Plus? It's just, its damage kind of lacks in comparison to some of the other weapons, which is really unfortunate. It's mostly just a case of, it gets outclassed. Because something like, the axe, I'm not kidding when I say this, against the Mantis, who is quite literally resistant to chopping, the infused axe does more damage than the Salt Morning Star against her. Which is quite sad. On top of the fact that it also gets chopper. The only way that it can then compete is by, getting Barbarian, and obviously that is, quite very risky. Barbarian is. It's quite sad, because I really want the Salt Morning Star to be a top tier weapon, but it just isn't. It sucks. It really does. It is a very good weapon, don't get me wrong, but it's not, like, top tier damage-wise. It is top tier safety-wise, though. I will give it that. And the bleed. You cannot take the Salt Morning Star's bleed away from it. You just can't. The bleed is something it invented. And it's something you can never take away from it. Kind of like how the Spiky Sprig used to suck, but now it's easily the best tier 1 weapon. All because of that bleed. It's crazy how strong bleed is. It really is. Ugh. Okay, let me move. Now, if you don't know why I am here, I need spoiled meat, and these particular Billy Hogs are easily the best source of spoiled meat in the game. Gimme that spoiled meat, bitch. Stop it. Where's my egg? Here I come, second widow. Yes. I assume you know all 5 spawn locations? Well, I mean, one of them isn't a respawn location, but I assume you know all 5 spots that the widows exist. So I've got enough spoiled meat now, that's good. Get back here. Even more. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely got enough spoiled meat now. I swear, if you ever want spoiled meat, just come to the trash heap. Harvest the rotten billy hogs, and you will have more than you will ever need. Oh my god. 12 from one billy hog. That is crazy. Do these things respawn? It doesn't look like it. Actually, let's see. Time at Ominent. I don't have them all. Where is the last one is my question. Is it right on top of here? No. Can I move? Is it in there? No. I do need more mints, though. Oh my god, let me move. You know what? It's probably still in there. Oh my god, let me move! What spawns in Widow Sacks? You have Fire Ant Mandibles, Fire Ant Heads, Moth Scales, Green Shield Parts, Super Stink Sacks, Roly-Poly Shells, Black Ox Horns, Tiger Mosquito Beaks, and Blood Sacks, I think. Yeah, that's what spawns in those. Also, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. Alright. All refreshed. So I've killed the toolbox widow in the bottom left map. Yeah. I assume you mean the one by Moldork Castle. The one that the toenails spawned in. Yeah, there are 3 more spawns, though one of them is a one-time spawn. Bottom right, yeah, I know what you meant. The Moldork one. There are 2 more, or sorry, 3 more. Only 2 of them respawn. Those being the one that is like, it's somewhere right around here-ish. You need a bomb in order to get into it, and basically once you drop down, there is 0 returning. You just get dropped straight into a widow. The Undershed, and then there's also the one in the Baroni Boy bin. Yeah, the Undershed one is the one that doesn't respawn. In case that wasn't obvious. Not that it would be. Ugh. I never killed her. Yeah, that's why I said you should probably go after her, because I knew you didn't kill her. Another thing too, once you clear her for good, so you never have to deal with her ugly bitch ass again. Which is definitely a pro. Oh my god, that was a bigger drop than I could have ever imagined. Which one? I know which one I didn't get. Of course, that makes sense. It's the one in the sandbox. Yes, it has a... I can't remember whether it's a milk molar or a mega milk. I'm pretty sure it might... I actually don't remember. It's a milk molar of some sorts. So you're gonna need to go there anyways for upgrades. So you might as well just... If you're going there anyways, you might as well just kill her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so if you have the milk molar scanner, you should actually be able to track her that way. Should be quite helpful, I'm not gonna lie. Again, it's out in the middle of fucking nowhere near the shed, or undershed. I mean, in between the cootie catcher and the undershed, so... All I have to say is good luck finding it, because it is always a bitch to find. Always. You just jumped out of that rock. God damn. Have I raised the one there? I think I have. But in case I haven't, I am going to go up here to check if I have in fact raised this burgle banner. And I need to be really careful because I only have 1 tuft left. Oh shit. Gotta do that. I'm not going to be plugging the haze, though. I'm not unleashing the abomination that is the infected wolf spider. I have raised it. Okay, I'm smart. Okay. For a second there. Okay. You down there? Maybe, maybe not. Nobody knows. You're there. Okay. Entry special. How did they not? And I can search it. Yeah, you can. That might be the smarter deal. Hello, hello, Balatro. We're back again. I somehow did not get that tape. That is very embarrassing. Yeah, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. What am I doing? Right now I'm just building a garden, being completely honest. I just got some spoiled meat from the trash heap, which you need in order to craft those. I have tons of crude rope crafting up now. I used to require like 250 crude rope, but now it's just 70. So, yeah. Pretty much almost done with it. Jesus Christ, the amount. Okay, I thought I heard a wolf spider for a second there. The amount required to bring one of those things down has decreased drastically. Dramatically, one could say. The iron tiny tape has been discovered. There we go. Alright. As you can tell, still need a lot of crude rope and a lot of weed stems. So I ought to get on it. I knew I should have been spending more. Blunt craft the lest? The lest? The fuck does that even mean? Yeah, I can blunt craft the rest. Damn. Guess what you have? Blazing Edge, maybe? No idea. 500k raw science. Damn. Was not expecting that. Holy. 500k raw science is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, you are in New Game Plus, so that is somewhat reasonable. There we go. Gonna have some nectar while I'm here. I have my way, yeah. You can make that. You bitch. Fine. We'll do this the difficult way. If you don't know why I'm doing this, there's a whole bunch of nectar that's generally, like, right about here in these flowers. But, or these roses, but not all of them have it. Oh my god, this is just tight jumps. One little fuck up and, yeah, my run is dead. Ooh. See right there. Ton of nectar. How do I know this? I don't know. I do really weird things when I'm bored. That is how, I guess. You do bored things and you get rewarded for it, I suppose. Actually, I'm kind of curious. How would she react? What is she doing? What is she doing? I'm going to dupe moldy hoagies. How many? So 100? Yeah. You got the science for that. Miss Orb Weaver, I'd recommend you just let it up. Okay. I see my objective. Oh god, these are some tight jumps. Ooh. Is anyone that's good at tight jumps? I could be one of them. I am sometimes one of them, but not always. That Orb Weaver is still confused. What are we... Okay, I was about to say. Is that positioning that it's actually normal for to do that? Nah. I might be doing it on one shot so I can one shot her. Yeah. Fair. It is very fair. As much of these as I need. Damn, that's a lot of sturdy plating. scimitar to be? Oh, no, I don't want my scimitar to be anything. I want my weapons is what I want. I have found the widow hole. Let's go. The widow's hole has been found. That sounds very, very wrong. Out of context. Oh, I need that fungal growth. Fuck. Something I've been wanting to make for a while is the FinFlops Plus. I can do that. Right? Yes. Take those. Take those out of my stomach. Put those in there instead. In New Game Plus, she gives 52k. Oh my god, that is crazy. Why did I not read that either? I died to Venom. Yep, that's pretty relatable. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna kill her first try. This is gonna be easy. No, I died to Venom. We've all been there before. Don't even lie. That's plus, gotta love it. Can't believe I haven't done that yet. Because I barely have any red ant parts, dude. Well, I have the full set now. Again, I don't want that to get hit again. It's not even a damage of one full hit combo, that's sad. That's not what I wanted to hit her with. Oh, it's 1k, raw sounds to beat 1, yeah. It's 1k total. Yeah, it's not very balanced at all. Oh, I got guys. Oh, I want my armor to get around every outpoint. Then again, virtually nothing is balanced in this game. Term balanced is something that this game does not understand. Or hasn't, I don't know. Well, I did my maths right. Okay, I have 11. Where's the 12th? Whatever. Keep moving. Try and move. Holy. Found the entrance again. Got the molar, yep. That is very good indeed. Not getting the molar would be horrible. Let's face it. Only 80? There's no way I only have 80. God damn. Right, I need Top Gun. Fuck. I can do 10k fiber bandages. That is crazy. And like, killing that times 5, that's not bad. Like, in New Game Plus, fiber bandages are basically the only healing items you ever need, because every time it trinkles, you just heal to full health for some strange reason. So, being able to do 10,000 of them is kind of crazy. That's 16 after this. Hoping the stinky stink bug can contain herself and not be stinky around me. Fire ants here, like, just make 100 bands, or just made. Nice. Nasty spear time, oh yeah. Probably should do that. Taste a sip of your own medicine. Yes. Stink them down. Let's go. One thing I always love doing is giving them ants exactly what they deserve. fucking bitch, dude. Go on. I have a question. Are all the 4 bosses hard except the Brood Mother? We took a look at data. Or why are all the 4 what? Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the infected Brood Mother, but I assume you're talking about these. I don't know. That is an interesting question. That is a very interesting question indeed. Yeah. I got nothing. I have absolutely nothing for that. No. Yeah. Itch. I need 23. The infected Brood Mother. Yeah. No idea. Why do you keep running? You're just prolonging the inevitable, dude. What? Joke's on you, her back's already broken. I suppose that's not a joke. That's definitely not a joke, but... Oh well. Back's already broken. There's not much you can do. And as for step on a line, break my father's spine, I would not care. Man's spine can break for all I care. Man has done nothing for me. Except not exist. That's what she said. Well then, heal your mother's back. Problem is, she has dislocated discs. So, that shit just doesn't heal. And even if it did, Canada's healthcare sucks. They'd be like, yeah, you have an issue that's gonna last years. Yeah, we don't really care. We're gonna do absolutely nothing. That's essentially Canadian healthcare. Everybody swears they want it, but, I gotta tell ya, I really don't. God damn it. Can I move like a normal human being, please? Can I move like a normal human being, please? Why am I getting launched? Why do these weeds have omnipotent powers? That shit makes 0 sense. Not enough. I want more. Because I'm greedy. The gold infected broodmother card, nice. Nice, nice, always fun. Also, one interesting tidbit about this game, I've only killed her 9 times. It's like around a 50% chance, I think, as crazy as those odds are. Because bosses have increased chances of gold cards, though the infected broodmother only has a 5% chance, whereas all other bosses have a 10% chance of getting the gold card. That's still 20 times you are supposed to kill her in order to get the gold card, though, and you got her after 9, so still early. Still definitely early. Okay. Farm is built. Let's go. Okay, I need my sap catchers is what I need. Can I... No, I gotta refill that. Because I already know I'm gonna need more. Get that out of there. Okay, I guess we'll craft some silk rope. My dumbass is not paying attention. We'll make some for zip lines too. Or brood rope. Damn. How many acorn tops though? Just one? Think. Fuck. I was not ready for the unholiness that was about to be that. What the hell is this, man? I saw blue. There we go. Do I have any more? I do. Come on. These stupid ants should have learned their lesson. What the hell are you doing there? That's not gonna work. I actually have enough crude rope. Goddamn. $16 of them? Okay. Not bad. No, we're not. Steps. You're a threat to my security, Ant. Exactly enough. God damn. was crafted. It was very nice. Ladybug. Fucking ore armor. Yeah. It's gonna have to be. Fresh path. Wash. 6 fresh. Even smarter. I have a teleporter to the infected broodmother. Yeah, that's useful. Getting teleporters down is always a huge upgrade. Always. I don't care what anyone says. Okay. Oh my god, finally. Give me the waft emitter. Thing is a huge help in giving science. Right. Place it down over here. I don't have tough gunk. No. Guess we're living without that. Because I need tough gunk. Ladybug. And fly swatter. I think killing an infected ladybug would be the smartest play. Oh. One of these. voice cracking so much? Crackle-ackle-wackle. Easily one of the best mutations in this game, hands down. This is quiet. Nowhere to be found. Probably kill a ladybug. Or will spiders come out? I have a feeling there's a custom on 3 of you. Ow. Oh, that does so much more damage. No. What the? Loot the body. No, thank you. Oh, that does so much more damage. Raid ones behave differently. Killing the infected broodmother gets me hyped because gets you hyped. Ow. Yeah, I get that. Ow. You were stupid, man. Oh no, yeah, it does. It absolutely does. It's like, at least on the higher difficulties, it's like, I cannot wait to kill the infected broodmother, but at the same time, I know she is capable of absolutely broiling me. Not even boiling, broiling. Yeah, it is definitely a fight to be hyped over, as for certain. Certain? Or certain? Certain, not certain. What the fuck does certain even mean? I jumped, dude. Ugh. Oh. let me move. If you don't know where I'm getting all this clay, it will all become very clear soon. I'll show you a trick as to how to get anywhere you wish, even with building integrity on. Should be enough, but I'm gonna get more anyways. Right here then. Here we go. It's like, no, I'm pretty certain that's supported. There we go. See, as you like. Like, what do we mean? Oh my god, remember the rumors of there being a lizard boss in there? Oh my god, those were the days. Oh, the days indeed. Can you, like, piss off, dude? Stop snapping the grid. It doesn't even exist. No. Just no. Stop it and get some help. We can make that easy. Any more around this? No? Okay, here's where the super easy and fun trick comes in. Are you tired of having to do things and actually put effort in? Well, don't you worry, because now there's a way to completely avoid all of that. You just build straight up with pillars. It's quick, it's cheap, and it is easy as hell. And just like that, we have just cheesed the sandcastle tower. God motherfucking damn. Best part? Yeah, to watch things collapse afterwards. That is always good fun. I can imagine you're either down here or in the ground. You're in the ground. That sucks. Not so fun fact, these antlions can actually reach you up here. You just drowned yourself. I'm sorry, are you stupid? You just drowned yourself. Are you dumb? Wait. Wait. What? Did you drown or did you not drown? I am so confused. Okay. So you didn't drown? Get parried, idiot. Get absolutely parried. Fuck. Let me... No. What are you doing? No. You don't get to run. Buddy. Surface. I'm right here, dude. Are we dumb? Are we broken? How are you aggroing before him? Wait, I can dig you up. There we go. Bring it on. Resistant to it. That was not early. What do you mean? That always seems so off. Now we're fighting normal speed. You broke him. I did. Ow. get parried, idiot. I somehow parried that. Let's go. There we go. There's no quest for that? Are we for real right now? Why is my only food the spicy shard? Why is that my only source of food? I am about to combust. Apple! Eat the apple bits. Yes! Consume that so it doesn't come back so soon. Let's go. I need to go back to base. I will be back for you. You specifically. Are we alone again? Probably. There's also a decent chance that Balatro just disconnected. I know they do that a lot. Looks like that is in fact the case. Something with remembering. I don't know why, but sometimes I just randomly break into song. I'm gonna have to eat the spicy shards anyways. No, but they're probably not gonna spawn yet, right? Have they? No, they're not there. So it'll be a waste of time. angry kitty I'm hearing. How much do I like this game? In terms of overall survival, it's my second favorite, behind Prime Ark Survival Evolved. Though I don't like Current Ark. Current Ark sucks ass. And in terms of overall, it's probably like fourth or fifth favorite game overall. So I like it quite a lot. Enough that I've soaked 1,600 hours into it at least. Repair with repair glue. You know what? I might do just that. You do what you have to for raw science. Upgrade an armor to sleek? I was gonna do that regardless. Inefficient raw science? Or insufficient? Oh, that sucks. Luckily for me, there should be some gnats over here that I can murder. Quit complicating my murder plan. If you get where that's from, just peak cinema. The reason I'm not repairing the toenail scimitar is because it does not require repair glue. It requires toenails, which is why I'm planning to dupe the toenail scimitar so that I can upgrade it down the salty path. But in order to do that, I need raw science. Unfortunately, the, whatchamacallit, the Salt Morningstar is gonna have to wait. Because in order to get more salt, I'm gonna need to kill more antlions. And in order to kill more antlions, I need more salt. It's a deadly loop. Okay. I have enough science. Let me dupe the scimitar. Let's go. Beautiful. Fluid flippers give me... Are we kidding? Ah! I hate this game sometimes. More like I hate the grindy aspect of it, not the actual game itself. I'm back. Either lag or something, I presume. Okay. The thing you missed was just me getting enough science to dupe a second scimitar, because I am upgrading it down the salty path. 1, 2, 3. Give me a BLT. The best defense is a good offense. Yes. And the best offense is a good defense. I follow that one very vividly. You know what? I'm an impatient fuck, but I need to wait. I need to hold. Hold! Damn. Oh my god, that's a lot of brittle fighting. And waste stones I have. Damn. No, I just had to look up something, yeah. That's fair. It is a common science fact that people don't like being wrong. For more reasons than one. So I 100% get the fact that this game is retarded. I 100% get the fact that you want to confirm something. It's also human nature that we want to know everything, too. Jeez, these things work fast. Alrighty. What do we mean? Deposited 9 sap, but I still have 9 sap. What in the actual okay. Hatch. Speaking of pond things, do I have all the sights and wonders in the pond? I do. That's the remixer. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm barely missing anything landmark-wise. Holy, that's impressive. How did you start doing lives I really want to do? So, the thing I do is OBS. I use OBS for my streaming software. You gotta make a YouTube account, like an official account, which does require like a 24-hour wait. So if you want to do that, like, say today, you wouldn't be able to because you would have to verify your account first. But, yeah, you just go into OBS, which there are plenty of videos on how to download that. Where's Trudy? Plenty of videos on how to download that. And then you just... Where is she, dude? Where? Okay, let me pause to explain this. So you first have to make your YouTube account. You have to verify it. And then you have to download OBS Studio. It'll be like a managed broadcast thing. You gotta get the settings for that all down. I'd recommend doing a few private streams first, just so that you know it's to the quality you like, that you are able to handle. And then, yeah, you just stream the world. OBS gives a bunch of options. If you don't want to speak, that's fine. If you want to speak, that's also fine. Again, just go into a private stream and do that first. What is the age limit? I got no idea. Being completely honest. You know what? Let me check that. Does YouTube live streams have an age limit? Do YouTube live streams, as I failed to spell stream, age limits to stream? What? Okay. So it says, and I quote, as of July 22nd, creators need to be at least 16 years old to stream alone. If the creator is under 16, they can still stream with a visibly present adult. Okay, that's a little interesting. Do with that info what you will. I may have done an illegal then because I streamed last year when I was 15, but I also did no commentary, so I guess that balances out. You know what, that might actually be a viable solution. If you are under the age limit, just do no commentary streams. No camera, no whatever. Okay, good to know. I can't go live. Yeah, I get that.
Dude, where the hell is Trudy? Where's Trudy? Why is she stuck there? Why?
What is this?
Okay, just completely ignore it. You have confessed to a crime. I have. Nah. Should I make that a short called Shadow Beast opens up to his criminal past? Should I do that? That'd be a funny short, I'm not gonna lie.
Shadow Beast opens up to his criminal past.
Oh, you bitch. Game, you absolute bitch. What is it? What day is it? You should have respawned by now. What do we mean? Yes. It wouldn't be clickbait either. That's the best part. That's so good. You came to this idea because of me, didn't you? Yes. That and also Point Crow, if you've heard of him. Point Crow has a short called I opened up about my criminal past as well. And it was somebody with his name, but it wasn't him. Mine will be a bit more truthful though, because I mean, at least I've actually done a legitimate crime here. That's horrible. But yeah, you were the one that came up with the whole, that.
You were the one that sparked the idea.
Okay.
Where'd mother BLTs?
No, don't hot deposit everything. Boom. Boom. Excusez-moi. Could I be a moderator? Sure, honestly. Hold up, though. I'd have to figure out how to make you a moderator, though. That's the one problem. Because I'm stupid and don't know how to work technology. But yes, you could. I trust your judgment. I don't know, you don't need them, but just for fun, yeah. Here's the thing, I don't need them yet. Right? I will inevitably need a moderator. That is, let's face it. If I'm streaming at the rate I'm at, I am going to need moderators, and you could be the first. And I wouldn't mind that one bit. Oh my god. This game makes me want to do unspeakable things sometimes. That is such a wild statement. Oh my god. I don't know if you can. Okay, repair you. Oh my god, that scimitar is not in good shape, dude. Do I have water? I have water. I have never been one, but yeah, yes. I've never had one, so I mean, this honestly, because again, like, I don't need one right now, but it would be pretty good practice to start learning what I want out of a moderator. What overall the community wants out of a moderator, and what we don't, you know? And you can't do that without starting from somewhere. Anyways, I'm gonna kill some antlions. I made a promise, and that promise was to absolutely annihilate the pit antlion. I am sticking true to my word. I am going to annihilate that pit antlion. It is gonna happen. Oh my god, go. Move! You need them? Yeah. Definitely. Again, I don't need one right now because the community is small, but like a few more subscribers and yeah, I'm gonna need them. You gotta start somewhere, somehow. Better to start earlier than later. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, we just casually avoided a bombardier. Let's go. Move! Move your stupid ugly legs, Max. I got 2 pit antlions I have a death wish for. I didn't say you... I say you need them. Oh, I need the salt. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Simple misunderstanding because, I'm cognitively impaired. And I don't even think that's a joke. But oh well. I'm still here, I'm still standing. Okay. Where is Miss Wolfie? There she is, that's perfect. Get over here, bitch. Get over here. What do we mean? Ow. Okay, I'm gonna have to stun her. Okay. Oh god. Heal. Just heal. Just focus, focus, focus. Get stunned, you stupid wolf spider. Ugh. You know what? I don't need it. Hold up. What does that say? I saw a kid who said his friend would beat me up. What the hell? Oh, he's standing on. Oh, he's standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kill her. Gosh. And you're dead. Because you were nothing to me. Do you even do that type of damage? I don't think you do. Blade Master would be extremely useful. Yeah, I'm not worried. Yeah. One thing I've learned is whenever somebody's like, oh, I'm gonna beat you up, man, and they do all that random shit, it's almost always just to scare you off. Because, like, it could be a he, what? It could be a he. Oh, the spider. I don't know, I just refer to things as, whatever the dominant gender of that species is, and in wolf spiders, that is female. Is there another hole that I can go into? Well, you are right, it could very well be a he. Okay. One of the hardest fights in this game. Ow. Okay. Doing well, doing well. That's how it always goes. Oh, I have the wrong loadout. Nice. I hate these things. I do too. Out of all the creatures, like the mini bosses, I'm not gonna lie, these things might be one of the hardest. For the stage of game that you encounter them, I mean. They are. Ow. Oh. 3 attack wasted? Go on. If you didn't know, when they do that sand attack, you can just crouch up to them and it just fucks them. Ow. I'm clearly not paying attention. And you're dead. Give me the milk molar inside, but first I have to kill this antlion and... Okay. Give me my quartzite. Nice try. Okay. Ow. That actually hurt. We need to get some salt. Yep, that's in the other hill. I need to kill at least one more pit antlion for that. Ow. Oh. Fuck your mom. Not suck your mom. Antlion, suck your mom right this instant. Nice try. I'm too nimble for that. It's not really a hill. Yeah, you're right. You are 100% right about that. It's a burrow. It is a burrow, not a hill. You make a very valid point there. Okay. Let's dance time. Actually, no, let's not dance. Let's avoid you. Come on. More like a tunnel system. What the hell? Oh shit, that's the one I need to go in. But there's another I can go into. Burrow even better, yeah. You got a burrow, right? There you go. Oh no, don't fall, don't fall. Okay. Can you like the aggro, please? Okay. Oh, no, you do not. Wait. Why are you here? That's not where you're supposed to be. Oh. I might not read chat for a second. I gotta lock in. Dunno, Scimitar certainly makes it easier to do that. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here, dude. Ow. Like, what is this? Stop it. Get some help. He's 2 centimeters to the right, indeed. Like, how about no? Have you ever thought about that? You ever thought about just not bothering with things that don't concern you, you stupid bitch? Oh my god. You can't get peace in this anthill. Or sorry, this sandbox, I swear. You try to attack something on its own, 5 million other threats come to its aid. Why? Now he's healing. Yeah, I gave up. Okay, I parried that, but okay. No, don't report a message. I'm trying to drag it, not report it. Get the hell out of here, you two. Ow. That's become the one attack I struggle against. I don't know why. I can see. There we go. I have fully locked in. I blocked that. Hold up, I'll read your message in a second. There we go. Why are bandages so good? I honestly have no idea. That's one thing I've learned. Before, I had the mentality of, oh, bandages suck. They're the worst heals in the game. Why ever use them? And then I started using them, and they're basically the only heals I ever use now. Okay, this is gonna be a very messy clear. Nice try, bucko. Alright. See ya. My mom just went off to work. Oh no. Ow. Yep, that hurts. No thank you. I can't feel pain right now. That is a little concerning. Need 2 globs for the Morning Star, and I think I have enough. Yeah, I know I have enough. I just, you know, I want more. I want more. Besides, we are still missing the trusty roly-poly helmet. There it is. There. Perfect. Yeah, I basically want to clear this whole burrow. His name is in the corner? Oh, his name is Richard in the corner. What? Nice try. Okay, so I'm actually safe here. No. Luckily, I know how to parry 2 antlands at the same time. Kind of. His parents really wanted him to become a lawyer. Oh, I know how that always ends. But instead he's sitting in the corner and playing his recorder. Yes. Defying his parents. As all children should learn to do, if it benefits them in a good way. Obviously, don't be an egotistical, narcissistic bitch about it, but at the same time, you gotta learn your values are more important than your parents. Does that mean? I unfortunately do not get the reference. Only because I'm dumb. But oh well. That's a lot of antlions. Now that's a lot of antlions. Oh, that's horrible. That is actually horrible. I am impossible sometimes. Welco? Welco? Huh? I'm sorry, what? I'm hallucinating, aren't I? Oh my god. I thought I saw a 2 in that canteen. Only to find out I'm quite literally seeing things. God damn. Have a look around. Welcome to the internet. You can get the Morning Star at least when you get Gum. Gum's not the thing I'm missing for that. The thing I'm missing is the tough gunk. That's the, fortunate part. And I would be much more willing to get the Mint Mace first. Even though, realistically speaking, that might not be the smarter bet. What you can think of. Oh my god, let me move!
Let me move. I'm a human man. Let me jump.
With that. When you're what does that even say? You're tiny, of course. Okay, what? That is just... Oh dear. I'm afraid I don't understand that message. Why did I actually sound a little bit like Glamrock Freddy right there? I'm afraid I do not understand. We got content, some better, some worse. Yeah. Do yourself a favor and get out of here.
I really hope I don't encounter a wolf spider right about now. Oh my god. That was a wolf spider. There's a gamer girl in my lobby.
What am I on, dude? I'm not real. I'm not real. I'm not real, dude. It's confirmed. Look, it's another song. Yes, it is. Okay. 2 of those. Honestly, I want another. I want the scimitar to be fresh. Discord mod, you're a Discord mod. What the hell?
I do not understand these references.
Do I have enough? I need 4 more fencers. No, that is horrible. The welcome to the internet is the first line. Sang it. Alright.
I will take your word for it.
Oh my god. Also, horrifying fun fact. If you want to know what my overall body looks like, just search up Evolved Godzilla and remove the tail. The horrifying sight, one could say. I'm gonna upgrade it down salty. We're going salty first. And the reason we're going salty first is them antlions.
Them antlions are pissing me off. They need to get off my lawn.
In terms of what I'm gonna upgrade Sleek first, I mean, I might as well do those, as dumb as it is. Hyper stamina. I'm actually gonna save that for now. Okay.
I feel very powerful with
this salty toenail scimitar, even though it changes virtually nothing. Apart from my own ego. That's not much better, game. That's really not much better. Outline, wide brim, complete a mixer, craft acorn turret. All those are ass. Oh, those are asinine quests. Wait. Get back here! Yo! Salty! Salty weapons are goated. Changing my mind. Okay. Bosh, that was not the right move to start off with. Okay. Let me craft up one of these. I need 4 clay and literally my entire supply of silk rope. There's a few more things that I can get. One of them is whatchamacallit, the undershed entrance. And I can get the undershed entrance open. I love Grounded, indeed. I do too. Ugh. Grounded is a really special game, honestly. I think what makes me like it even more is that, I just love arthropods in general, in real life. That reminds me, one time in my front yard, I found a black widow. Very interesting. My first instinct was to hold her, or him, whatever it was. But, she ran away. Anyways, I'm gonna assume that says, have I already done all the labs? Yes, I have. Well, not the stump lab, but the stump lab doesn't count, and nor does the undershed for that. Yeah. Anything you've been on stream to see is all I've done. I do none of this off stream. Just to make it, you know, so that you're here along with me for the ride, if that makes any sense. If you're here for the ride, it makes things more fun, you know? Rather than being all alone the whole time. Or even some of the time. Homo sapiens sapiens are a social species, study says. And honestly, I have to agree. Now, I was gonna go ahead and get Tough Gunk first, but I realized while I have this silk rope, it's probably smart for me to connect the zip lines from there to there. So that is what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Tell me, why do I exist? I got nothing for you. I'm still trying to figure that out myself. Why I exist, not why you exist. One cannot solve a question that they themselves do not know the answer to. Wise words of wisdom. I just realized, last time I did Masochist mode, there was this goofy little thing where the creatures just did not attack anything. Now I figured out what causes it, and that's not gonna happen. So, my question is, how the hell am I supposed to beat the Coltana defense? That's my question. How the hell am I supposed to do that? That's gonna be literal hell to figure out how to do. Oh yeah, the sizzle. I'm not talking about the sizzle, I'm talking about the larvae themselves. Because you can get, once you get like 4 times sizzle resist, you basically become immune to it via the antlion armor, the everything else. Yeah, Death's Impetus could be something that I have to do. My concern is the larva. Like, you've seen how long it takes to kill a larva. It doesn't get much easier to kill them than that. Like, what am I supposed to do? Bye-bye. If you're wondering why I didn't parry that, parrying makes you slower. Removes your running speed. Run. There we go. Death's Impetus is certainly a good suggestion. I have both levels of coup de grace, yeah. I had that, I think, like the second stream. I had that. It's one of the first things I do, because it's extremely easy to get, and it's a broken mutation. Maybe not broken, it is actually pretty... It's not broken, but it is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Gotta pay attention. I see 2. So we are collecting 2 gum nuggets. Okay, fun from there. Where's the second? Gum nugget number 2, where are you? Where's the second gum nugget? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Where the 4-leaf clover is, the way I always identify it is, so you go to the pond here, and then you see this little dip, like this sort of triangle here. You go right in there, and then dive down, you'll find it. That's the easiest way to find tier 2 of that. 4-leaf flower, I mean... Actually, wait a minute. Let's answer this. Is a 4-leaf clover a flower? Is Clover. It's a flower, so I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. Clover is a flower. Damn, a lot of ladybugs. I might be deaf for the rest of my life because of that. Ambulances are loud. Okay. I don't know if I have what it takes to down one of them yet. That's... That's a scarab I hear, but I'm not going to be able to kill it. What am I doing? Normally there's a larva around here, no? Apparently not. Yeah, apparently not. Okay. I believe. Okay. That's not the right way. I no longer believe. Oh my god. That's a lot of larvae. Okay, let me get my... Why? Why are you awake during the day? You're a nocturnal hunter. Stop. Stop, Miss Wolfie. Why is she following me? You're not allowed to be out during the day. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing, Miss Wolfie? Why is there a second? Why is there a second wolf spider roaming here? What do we mean? You're not allowed to be awake during the day. Why are you awake during the day? Okay, going back in. Okay, nope. Can I move? Let me move. Yeah, that's it. I don't want to come over here. No. Okay. That's not at all what I wanted. That's what I wanted. No. Get me up here, where I'm safe. Now that we all be aggro. Oh. I assume Balance Road disconnected again. Probably. What? Oh no. Oh my god. I made it out. Barely. But still made it out. I'm just building. So it'd be Netherlands that would have left. Either that or my game just isn't registering. Bugs, yeah, they don't fight each other. So she aggroed me through the wall. Or onto me. Through the wall. That is a little scuffed. I'm not going to lie. I'm not fighting two of you at once. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous, guys. I'm not fighting two of you at once. Please be realistic. Please be realistic. You know what? I could kill a ladybird. I'm sorry, how are you both still aggroed? Okay, I was about to say. Because, like, get the fuck out of here. Oh. Oh no. Not the second one. That's a holy, you're quick. Jesus. Nice try. You can come here all you want, but you're not gonna change the outcome of the other one. Oh, you are not. Another ladybug head. They increase the chance of ladybird shells? Is that something they actually did? Oh. Bam. Pop. Go whap. Pow. Boom. Get over here. You wing wong. That's not what I wanted. Stole a ladybird shell. Nice. That's exactly why. Didn't know if there was a second. Cater charge. Thank you. Oh my god. You're blind, man. God damn. Nah. I don't think so.
You also almost just killed me. Yeah, I appreciate that.
You dumb bitch! Can get you.
Yeah, you get a lot of things. Truth be told.
I'm back up here. There's that. Yeah, something I'm Cade mentioned once. Why are there only 4 toenails here? Because last time I checked, I have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 toes. If I have 5 toes, why are there only 4 in this ashtray? That's a batch of raw science. Oh my god, that is a squadron of soldiers. Those girls must have some serious business or something. Running in hordes that large. The fact I did not get these says it all. I have not gotten anything down here. Oh my god, let me move. So how did I perfectly fall through those? Oh no, it's not. What do I do that for then? I have no idea. Good luck trying to get up here. Oh, damn. Bosh. Bosh. Go on. What? Why so slow? Why so slow? What are we doing? What are we doing? Bye-bye. Bosh. Oh, it's down there, yeah. Of course. Hello there. To you too. Jesus. You see how I'm not even paying attention to you, Miss Orbweaver? Do you see how I'm not even paying attention to you? You're that insignificant. Money should be enough, right? Surely. Surely. Alright.
I'll be right back. Gonna fight a Black Widow? Good luck.
Speaking of widows, I'm gonna encounter one really soon. Spitting recipe. Love to see that. I'm not gonna pick any of you up. I will actually pick up the Splat Burst, because that's useful. Stamina. Well, I did. Well, I died. Ugh. Yep. I mean, it is a New Game Plus Widow, to be fair. 3 and 4. Yeah, I need to click on you. Probably should have done this first, huh? Well, too late now. Pro tips against the Widow, Mithridatism isn't exactly the best mutation defense-wise. Spicy Safety reduces her damage by 50%, not her Venom though. And, yeah. That's, just decent advice, I guess. Here. I'm not here for the scarabs, as unfortunate as that is.
You're gonna be surprised, but I like the exploding bomb weapon.
The infected broodmother one? Hey, whatever works for you is whatever works for you. Just because everybody universally hates that thing doesn't mean that you can't love it. If anybody knows that, it's me. I love all the things that are universally hated. Well, except the things that deserve to be universally hated, like Tiger Mosquito Rapier. That thing is a disaster. Damage-wise. Okay. Come on. Let me up. I'm a human man. Let me fucking jump. Like, how about no? Oh my god. Why? Schmector. Yes, Schmector. Schmector is universally hated. How does one even do this? Let me move. I hate the Jizz Weavers. And now there's a wolf spider. That's just great. Okay, dude. Okay, Boomer. Go. Oh my god. In the pipe, indeed.
This wolf spider was just mean, being completely honest.
Mean as hell.
Can see her right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay behind her. Just to let her out. She's going left, so I'm gonna go right. No, I'm gonna go left.
No, it's a pulp spider. That's horrible. But also really creative. A pulp spider. No. Beware the dreaded pulp spider. Oh goody, there's no... Oh, there is a random termite. Oh my god. What the hell is that, dude? Where even am I?
Is Balatro gonna... No.
Maybe. You might have switched places in terms of who disappeared. I don't know if Malatro's actually gone again, though. It could just be YouTube being dumb.
Let me move.
Can you just not... Dude. Oh my god. Why? Just be gone. Be gone. You're not gonna be able to follow me up here. I hope you know.
Yeah. So why there's apparently only 2 people on the thing there is beyond me, because you both just responded.
How did you get up here? Bye-bye. Just stupid? Nah. Not really. It makes perfect sense that you would assume there's 2 people. There's only 2 people on the stream. And you know I'm one of them. So, logically, why it says 3 is beyond me, is logically the thing there. Ox beetles are dumb and strange. Like, how about no? You ever thought about that? Fine, I'll murder you. That's what you so desire. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. What? Huh? You want to know the funny thing? My last save was 5 hours ago. Or not 5 hours. Yeah, my last save was almost 5 hours ago. Oh my god. This is just stupid. What do we mean? What do we mean? Oh my god. I have to build the farm all over again. That's... Okay. Do it all over again then, I guess. The game thought I took fall damage because the mosquito fell on me. Is the truthful answer to that. It is extremely dumb, extremely retarded, and I don't get it. But oh fucking well. The game don't care. So I'm gonna have to do everything all over again. Which is fine. Because I can just do it faster. It's not fair, I know. But the devs refuse to fix this game, so, I guess we pay the price. Can I move? Holy. And do, yeah. Oh my god. I'm just gonna place them wherever the fuck works at this point. If it works, I'm placing it. Dupe, the unfortunate thing is, I don't have enough science. Or, sorry, dupe anything, yeah. I probably should have read the first comment that you made in order to understand that. Can I move, dude? Alright, I need crude rope. Crude rope. This is the harsh reality of masochist mode. And yet another reason I hate mosquitoes.
Fresh is fresh really the smart choice? I think it is. Never subbed on the second account. Duplicate subbing. Yes. Gotta love that. The infinite subscriber glitch. No, that's actually horrible. Gather the resources I needed first. Then I'll go ahead and do everything else second. You know what I feel like right now? I feel like Small Ant when he accidentally got hit because of a mistake in his platinum no-hit run. That's what I feel like right now. Though the damage admittedly is not nearly as devastating as his was, but still. Just subscribed on other account. Thank you guys. Thank yous. Does mean a lot. Especially at this stage in content creation. Now I have 10. Let's go. Move. W in the chat, yes. W's in the chat for Balatro and Netherlands. The OGs of this channel, we will call them. W's. Oh my god, let me move. Ugh. I can use the shortcut. That. Why is there a ladybug just wandering through here? What's up with that? What's up with that? Huh? Huh, game? What's up with that? W Shadow Beast, thank you. I actually can dupe the Scimitar. Okay, we'll do that. kidding me? Please tell me that's above. Please. Because if it's not, you might have a death wish game. You might have a death wish game. Unless it's over here. No, it wouldn't be. You might have a death wish game. I'm not going to lie. Let me move. So 4 subs from them. Or 4 subs from us, yes. Let me move. Ooh, hello. Hello, what does that say, Malachi? I remember you from, Raidum Streamy stream. Hello. Finally managed to catch the live. How's it going? How is it going? Good. How am I? So interesting thing happened. You know what? I think I might as well just show it. We're gonna relive the moment again, Netherlands. The horrible moment. The terrors. Oh my god. Okay, that. Okay. Let me... Let me just pull it up. I got 3 more gold cards and Giddy Goop yesterday. That was from one waft. That is crazy, dude. Actually crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off my mic for this, but I'm gonna pull up something that will pretty much sum up the only negative part of this stream. Yeah, that happened. Goddamn mosquitoes. I haven't the words. And because I'm playing masochist mode, and you have to reset every time you die, 4 hours of progress was lost. But I'm doing well. It's a part of life in this cruel world. What are we doing here? Are we... We're not one of the big ones, are we? Are we deadass? Or Weaver Juniors? Get the hell out of here. Get the fuck out of here! Why are we still following? I'm out of your territory. Be gone. You stupid... Feckin' or Weaver Jr. Get out of here. Alright. No, I gotta... It is what it is, but it isn't. Not gonna lie, 4 giddy group from 1 waft is kinda crazy though. Oh my god. Go! Move! Is this masochist or just whoa? It's masochist. The water drain is, if you're ever curious what difficulty I'm playing, just look at the, water drain. If the water drain isn't ridiculous, it's whoa. If it is ridiculous, it's masochist. Just for, future notice. Make your life a little easier. Boom, bam. Ooh. Oh, nice. Got all of that. Yeah, I figured. All that. Yeah, I figured because the water. Mm-hmm. Also, I was doing orc receivers, the waft. How are there different bugs, but still... Ah, that's how. Yeah, I'm really lucky indeed. Speaking of orc raids, I kinda hate how, the whatchamacallit, how the unstable capacitor obtaining method works. Really don't like the unstable capacitor in any way, shape, or form.
Bro, my TV shows, or my TV almost broke. Oh no. That is horrible. I'm not going to lie. TV breaking is never a good thing. What? Give me. At least it didn't break on you, though. At least it didn't break on you. Wait, where's the last one? Trying to get all the trinkets. Yeah. I did that my first run of Damascus mode. I was trying to get all the trinkets, all the gold cards, but after 500 roly-poly kills and dying to quite literally nothing, I just stopped. I was just like, fuck this. We're just beating the mode. Because, dear God, I was not just about to deal with that. Been watching you on the vids. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. It's okay. Bam. Oh, perfect. Love to see that. This game sometimes. This game sometimes. What do we mean? Okay, we have enough barely for that row, but we need one more. So, that is what I'm going to do. But first, I must get these weed stems. Gonna do that, but I just have it against it. It's probably the smarter bet. What are my quests? Among them? Precision accuracy. Ah, hit the enemy's weak point. Of course, I haven't found an ant to do that with yet. That was supposed to break the second one. Along with it. You dumb game. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me! Excuse me. It's not very nice to not get harvested like that. Where are the other three? Oh, there they are. I should probably open my eyes. That would be a very beneficial strategy. There you are. Buddy, you're gonna have to pay the price. I'm sorry, but, just how it has to go. Just how it has to go. One, two, we're done. Easy. Uh, 12? Okay. If I hear this in a boss fight, just quit. Finally, somebody used my full power on. Oh, God. The water drain is crazy once you get the mantis. Yes. That's, honestly, the mantis fountain is what enables you to actually have a base. Because otherwise, you just can't.
You just have to be nearby one of the labs until then. Because the water drain. Makes it really early in the starting portion of the game, too. And I don't know if you noticed, but the darkness is bad as well. So much so that you need a torch just to get through the starting area. Which is obviously bad, because if you analyze something other than sap, like my dumbass did, you are going to have to waste some extra time, which wastes extra water, and since you don't have a canteen, that means you have to forage for that water. Which pretty easily leads in death. A good majority of the time. I need 4 grass planks, I got that. Easy. That should give 16, right? How many stems do I need? I need 6. Oh, even easier. Where? Okay, we are gonna get far less than 16. And by far less, I mean only 1 less, surprisingly. The finally I get to use my full power on somebody is actually crazy, though. That, you know what? That's probably me against widows. That is probably me against widows, being completely honest. Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Oh my god. That's done all that.
I'm hop on grounded, but W streams. I'll catch some more streams.
Go ahead. Good luck on whatever it is you do in Grounded, and thank you. Thank you for the kind words. What the hell? There we go. You have yourself a good day or night, whatever it is for you. If it got caught in the crossfire, how horrible. What do I need? 22. Oh my god. 22 more is crazy. How much is left? Literally nothing. That's crazy. Okay, come on, I can make this, I can make this. There we go. That was... a little close for most of your comfort, huh? You know what? No, we'll go ahead and, yeah, we'll do that.
I completely forgot I had things for that. Oh, never mind. That's those. I'm stupid. Alright. I am kind of curious about that. How would you guys feel about a remake of the, Infected Broodmother versus Mantis edit? How would y'all feel about that? Yay, nay, or do you not care? No, stop that. Should I exist? Yes, I would say you should exist. If it's not New Game Plus, the Mantis wins. I've seen both of them win, being completely honest. The way I'm seeing it is, I'm thinking of doing it in a more realistic manner, if that makes any sense. So, more so like if, you know, it wasn't just, okay, let me just hit you a certain amount of times and then you die, but, you know, arms could be ripped off, blood loss exists, that kind of thing. Because otherwise it's quite literally who spams the more OP attacks wins. Which is obviously not very realistic. Not at all. No, not one bit. Puplets. What does that say? DDs? What the hell does that mean? Oh my god. What are we doing? You know what? This is only temporary, to be fair. The temporary thing doesn't need to be perfect. What does that say? What is man typing? BFDI MBMC. What? TADC. The only one I recognize could possibly be is TADC. First half.
Or if it's referring to the thing I'm actually thinking it does. I need you. I need you. And wherever the tablets are, I need those. How many do I need? 24. Luckily, I know where to get the last few. Let me move! Okay. That's enough. I'm a human man! Let me jump! I love using that line for some reason. A little too much, one could say.
I'm happy I'm number 1.
I get that. Oh my god. Now just remember, at the end of the day, that system makes no sense. That's the moral of this story. YouTube makes no sense. Could do. That would actually be Giga Brain. We are number 1! Yes, we are number 1. Atreus, what are you doing? Now its guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire. Go find it. I don't know why, I've been on a God of War kick lately. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do, just to be smart about this, is, hold up. What in the... Why does that one just not have anything deposited into it? That's my question. No acorn tops?
Pipers, I burn the water.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is,
Sans, how did you burn the water? Or wait, what does that actually say? How the fuck did you burn the water?
Stop it, Kara! We're not cavemen! We have technology. I changed the volume on my PC with that. Goddamn.
kid, what do you want to get to eat?
The souls of the innocent. A bagel. A bagel. 2 bagels.
Okay, Long Knights, let's go. Easy. Okay. Instead of doing the whole antlion fiasco in multiple parts like a dumb bum, I'm going to do them all at once. Let me get you first, because you are important. There we go. Right, I need a torch.
Atreus, hold!
I need a gas mask. There's so many things that I need that I just forget out of absolutely nowhere. That. I hear the fireflies. Could do that. Yeah, I could kill the infected ladybug too. Okay. Don't like how you're moving that grass, man. I really don't. I don't appreciate it. It hurts my feelings. I know. You're gonna be running for a long while, Weevil.
Windmill, windmill. The land turn forever. Or wait, hold up. Windmill, windmill. For the land turn forever. Hand in hand. Windmill, windmill. Windmill. For the land is every.
What? Oh god, I do a lot of damage. Let's go. Why? Yeah, I tricked you, didn't I?
You don't know the song Feel Good, do you? No, I don't. I do not. Pretty obvious, isn't it? Yeah, it's quite obvious when I don't know something. Quite very obvious, one could say. Thing about this is I get to fight this little bitch alone. I eat dog. What? Ow. Ow. Okay. Oh, hot dog. That's what you mean. That makes a bit more sense. Can we not? Dude, Get the hell out of here. I'm sorry, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? What does that even say? What do you mean I was hit by that? Log in, let me log in. Oh my god. You don't know. Oh my god. Imagine you kill me because you prevent me from drinking. I think I'm just being dumb. Being dumb. happens to the best of us. So that is the exit sign. I hate antlions, yeah. And aren't exactly the most pleasant. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. What are my socks doing? Should probably get to this first beforehand. Be smarter. We must work smarter and not harder. I have a dog. The dog is being annoying but funny. Yep. That's what they do. This again. Right, I was supposed to get clay. Fuck. I blocked that. What do you mean? I have a Cthulhu. Oh, a Chihuahua. How did I see Cthulhu? My eyesight actually needs to get checked. That clearly says Chihuahua. Now that is a clip moment. I should make a Salt Morningstar. Oh, might try. Hopefully. Oh my god. Get out of here. I can fight two of you at once. Wanna know what pets I have? 2 cats, 1 turtle. Yep. And how many? And a hamster, yes. Tank the turtle. You're telling me about that last time, I think. Oh my god. Why don't you move? Okay. Let's heal up a little bit. drink. This is one of my longest lives. It is. I need one more pincer to... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the majority of the stuff I lost, but I'm not gonna go do the upper yard stuff at all. And then I'll leave it. I think is what I'll do. No salt? No, because you become spoiled meat. I don't need you. Can I prepare you? Trash you. Yeah. I think there were 36 in here last time I was in. Might have been more, but I'm not going after it. What I am gonna do is terminate the antlion over here. Because he's a little bitch. That. I also need one more pincer. There we go. I'll come back for the Morning Star. That's fine. For years to go live with you. And you. What? What the hell? Just, yeah, what the hell is that? Dude, what? Do you mind explaining yourself, sir? Fuck. This antlion is acting very strange. Or was, at least. Yes! Got the pincers I need. Okay. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I have no idea. Why did that jump scare me? Why did that jump scare me? That should not have jump scared me. In any way, shape, or form. Okay, I don't need much clay, just a single stack, you see. Oh, damn, that's a lot of fungus gazpacho. I'm gonna have to trash you. And you. Actually, hold up. Just give me a second.
Okay, delete the singular piece of clay. And drink. Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Why is movement so difficult?
Why is movement so difficult?
I'm going insane. I'm going insane live.
Caught in 4K.
Why are you here, ma'am? What are you doing here?
That's what I need. Don't care about anything else. Oh my god. Why are they flying everywhere? Shit, I need another inventory space, don't I? Okay. What do I delete? I think I just eat another fungus smelter, honestly. Okay. Time to get that Salt Morningstar recipe and the milk molar up there. I hate you died reset 5 hours back, I know. It's painful. I'm almost back at where I was, though, if that makes you feel any better. I'm gonna make a very easy mid-mob, so it'll just be easier. No. Doesn't that defeat the whole point of difficulty, though? And if it makes you feel even better, I also now have an antlion greatsword, whereas I did not before. Are we dead ass, dude? Come on over. I ain't got all day. Alright. What do you mean? I'm not in combat. Oh my god, let me move. I'm a human man. Let me jump.
Spicy shard almost always respawns, so we're gonna keep it there. I'm gonna keep the ridge as well. Jump. Give it up. You can't reach me, and you know you can't. Give it up. Holy shit. How are you even aggroing? You have no way to reach me. How are you aggroing? Jump that. Easy. Jump. We can make that, right? We make those. We make those, right, game? Good. Wait, you can make your New Game Plus highest remixed? Yes, you can. You can. That is... I'm pretty sure you can do it any time in game 2. I'm not 100% on that, though. Anyways, I'm going AFK. Alright, all refreshed. There we go. I'm back. Wait, I'm curious. Thank you. I don't appreciate that. Alright, time to play mid-mob. What? Winning Grounded 2. Yes. I am instantly trying to kill them. I'm hunting down the wolf spider first thing, though. I need their eggies. I need their eggies. I need them desperately. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, the first thing I'm doing in Grounded 2, I'm getting a wolf spider buggy. It's happening. Mark my words. If it is possible to get a wolf spider buggy, I am doing that immediately. Stop it. Get some. What if it's possible to get a scorpion buggy? Would love that, yeah, I would too. I'm still going for the wolf spider buggy though. Overrated choice? Maybe. But I don't really care. That wolf spider is going to be mine. You can go all the way here without getting gassed. God damn. I didn't get gassed at all. Huh. Huh. Very intriguing. I don't really think so. I'm glad effects like bleed don't do that. Force you to drop these. Let me move! Let me move. Like, how about no? You ever thought about that? I somehow ended up with less than I started with. How is that even possible? Three more. Worth. Oh my god. Let me move. Okay, I got 20. You're really glad you could have properly drained that the first time. Oh, stop that. $181. Okay. I love Grassmaster. Genuinely Nice solid mutation. Oh my god, let me move. Okay, that just decided to be silent for no reason at all. Got it.
What? I have so much YouTube XP.
Yes. I still don't fully understand how it works. Like, I get, you know, just watch and you'll earn, but, like, how does watching make you earn? How do I get more or less points? What do they even mean? You know? Can we, like, not... Can we not destroy my shit, dude? I was supposed to kill that, you bitch. Oh, get the hell out of here. No. No. You fight on my terms. Yeah, you fight on my terms. Not with the fucking wolf spiders.
And it means you're a good fan or something? I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, confrontation is inevitable. Get the hell out of here, dude. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, give me my scimitar. Why am I so slow? Why was I so slow, dude?
Bro, wolf spider has the same as a what ant? An S ant. What does that even mean?
Get the hell out of here, dude. I'm trying to harvest things. You let me harvest. You know what? I got a smart idea. Bosh. Now I can rebuild it fully repaired. You idiots! Oh my god. Why are those just bigger? No apparent reason, they're just bigger. Why? Why are you stuck? Let me move, dude. Oh my god. Not the wolf spider, dude. Are we serious? Why? Why are we camping my shit, dude? Oh my god. Damn, it's 1 o'clock for me. It'll be 13 o'clock for any people using military time. Can I? Thank you. Only. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Well, I just realized I've been playing this game a little too much today. So, it is time to end the stream. Let the people in chat say bye. And all that fancy stuff. And, yeah. Alright. There you have it. Peace.